And we're underway. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's in a good position here. And a chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Amat. Indonesia finding their passes. Strong running down that left flank. Played into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. That has not gone well. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, there's the clearance. First quarter of an hour gone. So it is still 0-0. That's a good run down the left. Indonesia trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Taken back almost at once. Oh, he's bustling through here. This looks promising. Might be... There's the shot! They've scored! And Mali score first. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Mali have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the counter is on. Oh, it's come loose. Well, they've got it again. Oh, that's a key interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That is good alertness. And he's forced to go back. Nicely weighted ball. And that's an errant pass. And that has been cleared. That has ended up in no man's land. That's been cut out, well played.
Mali can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
That's a cute ball. Oh, delightful ball. Well read, and the danger is averted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Oh, well measured. He's got away. And the shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Mali have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Mali definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Referee's given a throw. Defending was strong and firm. Opts for safety. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
No, that's been intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Crosses it in. And he's there to clear it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It's a pretty loose pass.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. It's almost too easy for him, this.
Bullish header!
No,
not the best of headers.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
No, he's not getting past him there. That pass has been well intercepted. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Deep cross. That's a decent clearance. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's been shifted off it. Ball is over the line. Tries from distance. Mali have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Oh, that's well spotted. Ambitious ball here. And he's only too happy to take that back. Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Great vision. And that is expertly dealt with. Shot a goal! Not going up front in a hurry. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. He is through here. Takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Indonesia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's shooting! Mali, moments now away from seeing this one out.
They've got to make this nice and quick. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Une minute.
Looking for the run. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now that is a hefty challenge. And we're done. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, England and Argentina is a rivalry with a long history, during which both teams have had their moments of triumph over each other. England in the 1966 quarter-final, of course, and Argentina in the quarter-final of 1986, most famously. But past results mean nothing here. Forget whatever script you've read. Anything can happen once that whistle goes. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. And we'll be getting underway very soon. Time to buckle up. Here we go.
Well, it's difficult to gauge just how the sides really match up, Peter, when there's so much history and emotion involved in big games like this. Although the recent change in mood does suggest we'll be able to focus on just the football. And I'm hoping for a really open, lively game now.
And already we're underway here. Saka, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! Goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Gehi with the clearance. Bellingham. Foden. Looking for options for movement. That has not gone well. Gonzalez. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Otamendi. That is Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Messi. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Kane. Knocks it into space. Otamendi promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for the run. Chance, surely! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, but that's the threat posed by teams that have those kind of players who are willing to make those types of runs.
Now that's well seen too. Gonzalez could try cutting inside here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's well spotted. Stones calmly anticipates. Now it's Bellingham. Distributed tidily. Alexander-Arnold providing an outlet on that flank. There's no flag. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that's definitely not his best. Foden. Paredes. McAllister. Rice with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Paredes. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Brilliantly cut out. Foden. Defending was strong and firm. De Paul. McAllister. He's having a go! And the ball's come loose here. Chooses to go back. Stones getting this one clear. Kane has found the net here, of course. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he latch on to this?
Argentina certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And he's found a way past. That has been cut short. Rice, nicely aimed pass. Good take, and is he in? Bellingham. Foden. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, nicely intercepted. Saka. Aimed beyond the defence. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Searching pass he's played there.
Well,
And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Argentina can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Stones kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
No, it's come to nothing. De Paul. Oh, delightful ball. And he's there to belt it away. Argentina with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to clear it. England are looking to go forward now. Good read, needed to be. And that was very necessary. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Kane. Now Foden.
England have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And it's McAllister. It's a pretty loose pass.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
60.179.
Succumbs to the pressure. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Saka, who's set up one goal so far. Big chance! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Argentina are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
McAllister. De Paul. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Paredes. Tries to play it through. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
De Paul. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, no joy this time. Martinez. Paredes. Just about up to 75 minutes. Threads one in.
Argentina are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Bellingham.
England surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
De Paul driving forwards. Alvarez. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gonzalez. Now, can they get him away? Otamendi. Great vision. That has ended up in no man's land. Argentina must do something here, and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's straight offside. That's the keeper's ball. No, again, there's no way through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through?
Argentina really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Messi. Alvarez. And he welcomes it in. Gonzalez. Shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward. And that will be the final act. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down inside, I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
Muchas gracias.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
The action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings the power to whatever he does. And
big chance! It's a good... and again! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Dumfries. And this is Depay. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Great vision. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. He's picked his way. Shot a goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Inacio gathers from the goal kick. And he skips past his man. Portugal replying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Ake gets it away. Pedro Neto. Gakpo. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
It's a searching pass. And it's Gravenberch. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Diogo Dalot could... Terrific header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's having a shot! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target. Portugal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Shapes to shoot! It's bounced back off the post. Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. Right place.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Quick look, then plays it in. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Ruben Dias picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, that is a nice touch. It's Memphis Depay! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
The Netherlands with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Inacio clears it away. They get a throw in. Bit too much weight on the pass. Pedro Neto. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, nice touch. Ronaldo was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the top.
Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. That is quite remarkable.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Diogo Dalot. And a chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Portugal certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Bruno Fernandes. Gakpo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's on it, can he get away? Diogo Dalot. That pass has been well intercepted. And that was nowhere near his best. Rafael Leao. And he's picked out the run. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Portugal presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort. And that's a poor pen.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Portugal merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Portugal are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Vamos dar as boas-vindas às duas equipas.
That gets things going for the second half. Portugal carrying a one-goal lead. Nuno Mendes. Diogo Dalot. Under an awful lot of pressure.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Bernardo Silva, driving on and making good progress. Van Dijk did. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Stefan de Vrij. Dumfries. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mendes concedes a free kick for that. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Dumfries. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders. Portugal are down to 10 men. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rafael Leao, who does have an assist to his name, and it's Mendes. Portugal are ahead here by what is still the only goal. He's got away. Goes for a shot! That's another chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Not the most accurate pass. Just about up to the hour now. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Can he finish? Sticks it away! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
The Netherlands grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Played back. He's in a great position here. Gakpo. Portugal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Frimpong threads one in. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
The ball is loose and the change... Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Van Dijk has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. Now it's Pedro Neto. Good read, needed to be.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's had a shot! Goal! Portugal! Into the lead once more. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Shoots! And it's Bernardo Silva. Frimpong absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He's in space and looking for options. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Ruben Dias has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
The Netherlands really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And this is Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
That has been cut short. Now, can they get him away? Dumfries. De Jong. Nicely spread. And it's Denzel Dumfries. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Ake spots it and intercepts. The Netherlands have a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. So that's it. It is all over. Portugal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. Bruno Fernandes claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Portugal were totally organised, disciplined and professional here throughout. They knew exactly what they were doing and duly assured.
Caros espectadores, vamos passar boletim informativo.
Well, thanks
das
to
nossas
Jim
equipas
alongside me,
de
and as the
futebol.
fans make... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much...
Havertz! Played into space, floated through. Ter Stegen attempts a clearance. Kimmich. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Theo Hernandez, for me, has evolved into one of the best fullbacks, Peter. Certainly in terms of attacking contributions, you'd be hard-pressed to find someone as good as he is in the final third, especially with the movement that allows him to receive the ball in those little pockets of space.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He is through here. Dembele. Can he finish? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Stiller. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Rabiot. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! France! And France are in front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Rabiot demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And the shot! Well, that's well seen too. Caught offside that time. Germany were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions. Well, he got rid...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Chouameni. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's a good foot in there. Musiala. And that's really well manoeuvred. In with the challenge. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Dembele.
Oh, great
He's
feet.
picked his way through. Dembele. Dembele's delivery. Musiala. Wirtz. Oh, great run, magical! Dembele. Mittelstedt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries to pass it through. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe is on his own. Tries a shot! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Olise. Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. No way through there. And the pass is intercepted. Stiller. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's been shipped out wide. Wirtz. Mittelstedt. Musiala. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Chouameni. Camavinga. Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Real chance here. That's an excellent interception. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Rabiot. And it's Wirtz. Pass is just off target. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
France really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
France go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No, that was never going to make it. Kimmich. No, again, there's no way through. Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kamavinga, and he's managed to get free. Corner then. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Opts to play it back. Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
A case now of complete control. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And he cuts out the supply. Pass somewhat off target.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. France are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Sané. Kimmich. He's on it. Can he get away? Cleared without complication. Henriks. He's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
He's tried one! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Germany are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Wirtz. Kamavinga. Olise. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Havertz. Just eases him off the ball. Rabiot. France finding their passes. Can he get on the end of this? Dembele. Morris ended up in no man's land. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's having a go! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Kamavinga. That's a cute ball. And he's there to clear it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Sané. Kamavinga. Musiala. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Musiala! Oh, sweet feet. Hernandez. Rudiger. This is promising. Saliba cuts it out. That's an imaginative pass. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Now he's got space here. Kimmich. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Mbappe. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Dembele. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Wirtz. Looking to play him in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And there goes the final whistle. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Dembele picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield.
Big chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Saka. Oh, that's a key interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance for a shot! Danger averted for now. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. No, he's not getting his way this time. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball if he can get there. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Palmer. Kane. So it is still 0-0. Tries to pass it through. Shoots! And that is doing no harm at all.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Looking for the run. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Can he get it through? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Mali clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Stones kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking to play him in. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Lewis Skelly. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Palmer! And that has been clubbed away. Played back in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. England with the corner, they're first. And he's heaved it away. Knocks it out wide. Great chance! Cleared without complication. It's a pretty loose pass. Alexander-Arnold. Back into the middle. Kane. That's the keeper's ball.
England are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
He's found a way through. He has tries a shot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! It's Kane! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Stones. No, that's been intercepted. Mali are looking to break at pace.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. England looking to pass their way through. Great vision. That looks a cracking ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Here's the whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Mali really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Mali have reclaimed it. Looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Oh, well measured. He is through here. Kane! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Chooses to go crossfield.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rice. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Now he's got space here. Pass is just off target. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Wriggles his way through. This has gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
That was travelling.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, important interception. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Tries to play it through. Foden. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Gehi calmly anticipates. Mali have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Not the most accurate pass. Saka is herring after that one. And this is Kane, and he's away. He's through, he's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Struck first time. And that's off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bellingham. Just about up to 75 minutes. Kane. That is good alertness. Well, now here's a good battle. Bice shapes to shoot!
Mali clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Foot in. He won't be happy with that one. There's a sharp little ball here. Foden. Rice, and he was quick to react. Moments here from securing what would be a really commendable draw. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And there's the shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the shot! Yes, he's done it! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
England take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Good running, strong and purposeful. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And it's made its way to him. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
This then to draw level. A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
All so nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. So our quest to find the winner continues. Mali did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. So what can they make of this? Threads one in. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, well played, well sorted out. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Bellingham has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And that was very necessary. Palmer wins the duel this time. Stones with a definite foul there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's a good 35 yards out, this. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Mali have their second corner now. Tries to get it clear. He's going for goal! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Looking for options for movement. Kane is onto it in a flash. No, it's come to nothing. And he's lost it. Real chance! Mali get themselves into the lead. Lewis Skelly. That's going right the way across. Now that looks a decent ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
That's it for the first period of extra time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. He can get that clear. Well, that pass isn't the best. Driving on and making good progress. Gehi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Gehi has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. And now they can clear their lines. Aimed beyond the defence. And he shoots! Saka. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. Now it's Kane. And he's intervened well there. A famous win, all but confirmed. They just need to hold on for a few more minutes.
Mali really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Can he get on the end of this? Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Nicely weighted ball, just eases him off the ball. And time is up. Mali have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
So thank you very much. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim. Shapes to shoot! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Camavinga. And this is Rabiot. Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's a little loose. Rabiot, and here's Mbappe. Shifted it to the flank. He's picked his way through. Rafael Leao! Decent hit and on target. And it's Dembele. A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. France leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Threads one in. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's gone for a throw-in. First quarter of an hour gone. He's in a great position here, looking for options for movement. He has found the way, and the finish! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, important interception. Just eases him off the ball. Bruno Fernandes. We expected better, and so did he. Nuno Mendes. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's fabulous. Tchouaméni. Bruno Fernandes with the foul. And he is going into that little black book. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. Rafael Leao, pass somewhat off target. Tchouaméni, over to the left. No way through there. He is through here. He's on it, can he get away? He's come in hard. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. Well, that has not gone well. Saliba. Upamecano.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Can he get it through? Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now that's well seen too.
France really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Tries a shot! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Diogo Costa claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Looking for the run. He's cut it out. And here's Dembele. Pedro Neto. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that was nowhere near his best. And he's got the beating of his man. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! Portugal are level. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So once again, we're underway. Diogo Dalot tries making a foray down the right. Can he get onto this? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? He's through, it's one-on-one! Ruben Dias has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning. Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Diogo Dalot. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Mbappe. Ruben Dias. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Here's Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Portugal finding their passes. Looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Distributed tidily. That's a throw. And it's Dalot. Chouameni. Well, they've got it again. Camavinga. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Saliba. Koundé. Looking for a run-up. Can he finish? Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now, who's going to be first to this? Chouameni. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great chance! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Bernardo Silva.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he's decided to go for it. Should have equalised.
Olise really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Hernandez. Rabiot. It's a pretty loose pass. And he cuts out the supply. And he's there to make the challenge. Mignon is there to clear. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hernandez. Just 5 minutes remaining now. He's had a shot! Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Now, this could be a pivotal moment. Olise! Decent hit from there. Bruno Fernandes does well to get it back.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Portugal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, well played. Olise. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. France can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
France just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. Played back in. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, delightful ball. Diogo Costa gets it away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Mendes wins the duel this time. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The Portuguese do have a penchant for producing great wingers, Peter, and this fella, Rafael Leao, is another.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Great chance here from position A1. And he's going direct. They've played it short. Chance, surely! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Cristiano Ronaldo. Foot in. Can he get on the end of this? Marley given another corner.
Changement en cours.
It's their second corner of the game. And that has earned a repeat. He's gone for goal! He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Well, this looks promising in terms of he's had a crack. Nuno Mendes. Mendes powering forward here. Rafael Leao. He's got away. Oh, well played. Front-footed pressing going on here. Now, can they get him away? And that is expertly dealt with. Chooses to go cross-field. Rafael Leao. He's through here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That looks a decent ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And again, the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Portugal with another corner. So, third corner of the game. Oh, important interception. Mali looking to go forward now. That is good alertness. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's the throw. Nuno Mendes. Diogo Dalot is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's picked it up out wide. And the finish! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
He is through here. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's heaved it away. The ball is loose and the bullish header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Over to the left. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Tries to pass it through. Takes a shot! He scored! And right on half-time, that is telling. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Mali have penetrated. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Mali happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we are back underway. Mali carrying a one-goal lead. He's had a shot! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Mali are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ruben Dias. For Pedro Neto. He has found a way through. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And now they can clear their lines. That'll be a throw. That has been cut short. Some resolute defending there. Pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Le nombre de spectateurs
So we've reached the hour mark.
80 953.
Played out towards the right wing. And they're quick to get it back. Rafael Leao. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense. Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Decent hit from there. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pedro Neto. He's found the way through. Tries to get it clear. Nicely weighted ball. And he's being shifted off it. Diogo Dalot. He's found a way past. And it's made its way to him. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. He's there to hit it! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Might be danger here. Has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pressing high and with purpose. Out to the right. He's picked his way through. And he plays one through. Ruben Dias. João Neves. Pedro Neto. Now it's Pedro Neto. And claimed it back swiftly. Mali have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. And that is a little undercooked. Ambitious ball here. Looking for the run. And the through ball. He's in a great position here. Face to face with the keeper. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. So seemingly that was... He's having a go. And the ball's come loose here. He's tried one. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. He's having a shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. That has not gone well. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's a key interception. Diogo Dalot. And he's managed to get free. And it's Neves. João Neves purring through the gears.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He goes for a shot! loose now and they want to get it back. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's at the end. Mali can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Mali definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Qui fête son anniversaire aujourd'hui.